Hey everybody, how's it going? Just enjoy that static. I know I've been listening to it for about 10 minutes while I got set up here. Let's see. Tell you what, Variety February on stream is going to do is get me really comfortable switching gears a lot between my different stream setups. That is for certain. How's it going, Death Viper? T? Construct? Oh, day's been great. Day's been great. Can't complain. As always, everything's pretty much set the way it was previously. If there's any audio adjustment I need to make, game up or down, hopefully chat and my face won't get in the way. But we shall see. I have played Limbo. Seeing as how I'm an old man, I played Limbo when it was new. And liked it a lot. And I haven't, really in my lifetime, I haven't played a ton of video games. I've played some. You know, I've always, stuff, though it's not like but like Limbo was one of those that certainly, you know, I feel like everybody knew about, talked about, played. Don't know if that's still the case now, but I know it's been long enough that I want to do another playthrough. Plus, I want to play Inside afterward. So, here we go. Excellent choice of games. You know what? I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can learn from this now. I think this came out in 2010. So, yeah, 15 years ago. Holy cow. Time flies. And now we see if my my controller was working. Hold please. Hold for malfunctioning game controller. What is it doing? Ugh. Hold on. It was totally working. Let's see. Yeah, no, that should work. Hold on. Let me kill it and try again. Because I would much rather play with a controller. It is worth it. So much love for Inside. Hey, Twin Steel. What's up, Dr. Matt? Why? Okay. Well, fine. Fine game. Fine. Okay. Yeah, it may be a Steam controller thing. We shall see. But in any case, the game begins. Nope. Nope, not that one. What do you want me to use, game? Just that? Okay. that works. Sorry. That is not the right way. This would be the right way. I mean, obviously, just like one of the coolest art styles for any game ever. Holy cow. Good thing there's a really fun game attached to it, too. Yeah, I'm not worried about spoilers. It's totally cool. I'm really interested now in, I guess, like this feels like a big narrative game, right? So like what are we learning and how are we learning it? You know, there's no light in this place, right? There's a light in our eyes, right? We can see, but it's about as low and isolated. Like it feels like we're somehow in the forest, but also like on the ground, like below the trees. I don't know. There's like a shadow of, well, yeah, first of many. No, there's like a shadow of like almost the same log there in the background, but bigger. Okay. I'm too distracted by the environment. I'll stop. Okay. Obviously, some inspiration from this went into like Little Nightmares, probably other games too, which we actually played for Halloween. I should get that video up. But this stuff, I mean, yeah, Little Nightmares so built on these ideas. Good call, Schweens. What's fun about a game like this too is that you're so fragile, right? You know, I mean, is it fair to say 1 hit point? What is this? I think it's just water. Is that just water down there? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. 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 Talk about you need a lot of HP to tell a lot of story. Not so much, huh? And like with a game like with a name like Limbo and the vibes already, like it's a game that is just asking you to jump to all of the thoughts that brings you to, right? Like obviously this isn't the silly like party game Limbo. This is like somewhere but you know, between life and death. So I love that one of the first really visuals they hit you with is, you know, reminiscent of like the river Styx. Like this feels like stuff where they're like, okay, yep, think about that, and now we're actually gonna build on stuff. Like that's not the big revelation. That's not something crazy. That's where we want to start in the game, which I think is cool. It's another example of I think playing with tropes and taking them, you know, to another level. This is essentially Shadow Dark. I mean, it's not that. And to be clear, I haven't played Shadow Dark. But I've heard enough to connect the vibes. Plus, this is quite dark. Get the right way. Now we get the parkour section. So again, just like this awesome layering of like, yeah. it's like I'm gonna get into trouble because I'm gonna be watching the background and I'm just gonna walk off of ledges in the foreground. BG3 could happen. I can definitely imagine. I can imagine a world where Baldur's Gate can happen. Of course, if it happens at all, it'd have to probably happen a couple of times, right? It's not like I could see everything in that game just by playing it once. I've got friends who have played it, I don't know, 5, 6, 10 times. So good. Some great teaching. I actually appreciate that they didn't introduce one on its own here, like normal. I feel like you know, game design nowadays, or not nowadays, but just in general, would be like, okay, you're going to introduce, like, it's like Mario, right? Here's the first jump, and now here's a longer jump. It's like, nope, here's 2 of these things right next to each other. You're going to need to pull them apart right away. Yeah. Yeah, and another thing, the game is going to make you do a lot of stuff you don't want to do, right? Oh gosh, how did that work? There we go. It's like, I don't want to do that, and, you know. Oh, Dr. Matt, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I looked him up when I was prepping the games here for tonight, thinking, like, man, in all these years, like, I know Inside came after this, but there must be another coming, and nothing listed yet. I mean, one of the advantages, going back to the Shadow Dark, or like 1 HP type of, like, I mean, I relate to this more as like a level 1 type of play experience, but like everything is life-threatening, like a rock tumbling down. Like, we're so frail that everything can become a lot more intense. Yeah, Disco Elysium is on the list of long games for sure. Once I can figure out how to... yeah, long games will happen. It's right now I'm sort of on a short game kick because why not? But we played Outer Wilds. That definitely was a lengthier game. Sound design too. Got the flies. Never a good sign. Okay. Yeah. 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 Puzzly. think a second. I love it. I'm relieved that I don't remember enough about the game to. Okay, so that. Just backtracking because I know that like. Yeah, there's nothing. Yes. I almost did it by accident the first time. Another thing this game was clear about is like we're gonna use a lot of noose visuals. Oops. I'm just gonna have a lot of them, a lot of hanging ones. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get, yeah. A little bit higher. Outer Wilds was 20 hours, which felt like a pretty long one. But the problem was the way that I did it. The problem was playing it, you know, in spread out by weeks. That was not good. Oh, hello. Feels like another secret. Oops. Yeah. So many death animations. Oh, come on. I want the secret. Do I care about the secret? I wonder if I've ever seen the secret before. Well, either way, I gotta go back. All right. Exploration off the ground. Oh, I feel like it'd be at least that, right? Especially to, I mean, I feel like games are it's either something that I'm going to be able to get through in maybe, like, ideally a night or two, or it's going to be, you know, a 30 or 40 hour excursion. That kind of feels like when I look at games. Can I just gotta be able to just like step down. Oof. The tree platforming, it's the it's hard to put a pin in it, but the way that you just sort of stick to things, it feels like it actually, you know what it makes me think of? It feels as tight. It feels as reliable, but also as like improvised, cinematic. Like every grab is unique. It reminds me of Uncharted games, which, you know, the climbing is, you know, debatable in those games, but the feel of it and the way, like all the unique animations, like it's that good, right? Like every grab feels made for that branch. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's just super well made. I think a lot has to do with the sound design of the branch grabbing. Does the I need to pay attention to. Yeah, I love the subtlety of looking straight ahead normally, but there's something worth looking at. Like this feels like a very, I don't know, it's like an old school game design thing, like Mario. It feels like something that I would expect out of, maybe Mario's a bad example because I don't think Mario has ever done that, but when I think of like Nintendo games, when I think of like Zelda games, it's a very simple little thing, but very effective. Love it. Love that so much. When I think of Limbo, I primarily think of that moment the first time I played it, because it's, I mean, it's so good. That moment is so good. Okay. All right. Let me think here. The game has taught me that I certainly could stand up on something, but I may not be able to. Definitely I'm not going to be able to. Pretty sure I have to bait that thing, which is another one of my favorite things this game does, is like every moment where you're like, no, come on, there's got to be there's got to be something else. It's gonna be a painful no. I know what I need to do. I need to get it in, but there we go. That's how it worked. I feel bad for not remembering, but good on the game for, like, it'd be kind of fun if there was something I could have done there before doing it that would sort of affirm that I'm doing this intentionally. Like, I guess out of desperation at a certain point, you're going to go and probably most likely get stabbed by the spider, and maybe then you'll hear the clang, and then you'll kind of do it on the next loop. But already talking about loops. Ugh, come on now. Get in. Come on. You look at this. Get out of here. I think. Couple more, I think, first, right? Couple more. Okay. Couple more legs there before it's going to let me past, I think. That one's a lot quicker. Too eager. Too eager. I just want the spider to be in pain. I want it so bad. All right. So it's going to come down exactly where I am, so I move it to where I am. All right, this one coming for where I am, move it to where I am. Now this one does the same thing, but faster. Oh, come on. I was moving already. Okay, it's a lot faster. That last one is, it's like they knew what they were doing. What is this? Spider attempt 5? Love those sounds. Why was I so slow? I tell you why. That time I was kind of admiring the animation. Now I'll get serious. Promise. I'll stop researching the lovely game art style and really start to perform. Get in here. Oh, come on. Get up there. So much easier doing it. You. Get out of there. Game. Thank you. Getting impaled in the head. It's also that's a nice move that it makes sense because it's like how many times are these things supposed to be able to clamp down on something, but it's nice that you can't. It'd be a bummer to go through all of that and then like step on the thing and get snapped up. Okay, so we're truly in nasty territory now. Look at the, now it's like, hey, like you hate that, right? So we're just gonna put that in front now. Can hit some, I guess it's not in front, it's still behind, but we're gonna do some long spider leggy things. That looks like a secret, but you never know where it is. I think I do. Ugh, it's the worst. Exactly what you don't want to see happen. Yeah, horrific's a good word for it. Visceral. Same mechanic as before. It's just swinging on a vine. As if we weren't lowly before. I did hop, but it wasn't the hop that I needed to hop. That's what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Actually, is that a... Every once in a while, anything like the dust kicks up, it's a little bit like that glowy. Okay. That's, yep. Let's see, how do we do it? Oh, come on, I made that one. There is actually a spider on my mug tonight. I didn't plan that, but... Okay. Push over the edge and hop, hop, hop. That was my fault. I was just, you know, I was enjoying hopping. Yes. Because you have to continuously hop backwards, which is where you don't want to be. I wonder how much time was spent timing this out to be like just right. I've got the thing. I don't want that thing. What's that thing? It's you hate that spider? Can he see you or only feel the movement's vibrations? That's a good question. I don't know. Even if he could potentially see, it kind of feels like this whole thing is like so dark that, you know, this world is too dark to be seen. Go someplace else now. Yeah. And so, like, from a world design perspective, right? It's like, okay, all of these traps at this point, I guess, are used to keep the spider back, maybe, to catch something else. Who knows how long ago and for what reason? But they primarily seem to affect. I mean, the spider's the only living thing I think we see it affect. Some good jumps. Get some good jumps in here. Now this feels so much like so many levels in like Super Meat Boy, right? Like with the, I mean, so much of this game is already like high contrast, but okay. So can I get it before? So it's gonna fall, but I need it to fall. So I think I trip it and then I jump back. I guessed correctly. Never know when you're gonna need to. Ooh. Nice lucky jump. Couple of lucky jumps, actually. And there's a, like, doesn't it almost feel like we're watching and not the ones, like, it's like our are we hiding and watching, or is this the point of view of something else? Right? Because there's a foreground in between us. We're separated somehow. Are we ominously zooming in? Yeah. Love that. Yes, little child, I would look at that carefully too. It's so good. Ah. So maybe was that moment intentional? You know, of like, here's some stuff in the foreground and we're peering through, because probably in that moment we were. Puppet spider. Screw that person. I like that it lets us use it. Where'd you go, friend? So now we see like a watchtower. I know. Why did I think I could jump it? I don't know. So now we're seeing infrastructure. Now we're being attacked. Oops. That was... Okay, that's... Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm glad we got to see all those other tires, though. So this is not... Either they've practiced, or how many people have they run out? Ooh. Fires. Hey, kids. I'm in. Now what are you gonna do? How many cars have they dismantled? So their techniques already, like, they're using spider techniques, but the spider technique isn't for keeping out a spider. They're not in the spider's lair. So it doesn't feel like they made the traps. They've got different means. Their mean is they're scaring out intelligent creatures that are afraid of the giant spider. What's that they're doing? Going. Okay, so you've got a contraption here. Set. Yeah, you do. Okay, so I've got to go. Oh, I almost made it. You have to pass all the trials. True. Come on. Love it. Go. Okay, alright. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah. Okay, I got it. First try. Oh no, the game, I mean, it's what it is so in tune with what you're feeling at any given moment. It's so able to both like conjure sort of an initial reaction and then estimate so well what you're gonna do about it. which is either like it could just be like an intuition, it could be just be like a playtest. It'd be interesting to dig into like how they went about. You gonna pull that up on me? Of course you are. It just feels like a really good design sensibility. Ultimately, again, screw that person, screw those people. Both of them were in on that one. But like the rope swing, right? Because they were throwing, like the tire swing, they were throwing those burning down, but there's also a playful nature to this place, right? It's like forts and it's like a club. It's that combination of like the childlike, but also the horrific. Uh-oh. Seems like maybe they weren't so lucky. Spider was not bothered by the spider puppet. More forcing you to do the thing you don't want to do, which is wait. Oh, that's a good jump. It's like, oh no. So good. So good. Hey, Connor. Timing sequence. Oh. Yeah. All uncomfortable everything. Basically perfect. Okay, well, at least the spider's taken care of. It's off to its own limbo. And like the game is so quick with, like, this is maybe one of the things I like about it, revisiting it, is that like maybe I'm reflecting on this because I am a glutton for, like, I create so much damn game at the table that my games run for years, whereas like those two sections right there feel like they could have been 5 times as long as they were and been just as satisfying. Like all the different little traps, all the things, the spider sequence, the web, all those things could have been drawn out, but they're so quick. The game's just like, here's this thing, and then, okay, now it's gone. On to the next thing. On to this next cool idea. Speaking of the next cool idea, I thought the spider was not. Come on, spider. What do you got? Just awful. Just exactly what you wouldn't want to do with it. And like the hairs and the unique sounds of pushing it. Ugh. Yeah, there's Foley behind all of this that would be. Yeah, this is a game to play or to watch some commentary for. So now, like, yeah, like these forts. I guess you do what you got to do to survive, T. Or traverse. I'm not sure what we're surviving exactly. This feels like something else. They just make you. They just make you take it in. Hey, here's another horror. A good thing, because it's what you need to step on to continue forward. Even that figure looks down at like, okay, so you're gonna do the thing. I did do the thing. Hey, Elder. Now we've got like, I think they're still like scaffolding, but they start to kind of look almost like pipes or like, you know, girdings. Ugh, those guys. Yeah, Elder, this, it's been literally probably 15 years since I played it, but it's fun to revisit it. Definitely don't want to get dripped on. Oh. It's like maybe there's something worse than a spider death. Okay, so we've seen one of those platforms before. It got me. Good thing we found a corpse. Maybe? Is it? No, we can't. Can't do anything with that one. Okay, different solution. See, it really does make you think that it's going to be pressing the button that does it, but it's the depressions. Like, the platform is the safe place to go. Maybe, I mean, that's just how I read it. But again, that feels so, like, bullseye, right? Where it's like, what's going to trip this? Because the thing that tripped it before was the elevated wire, the elevated, So which one is it this time? I feel like I kind of let it happen that time. Like it was gonna obviously switch because that's the fun thing to do. But I'll never convince you that I pressed the jump key, but I did. Okay. All right. So there must be a slowdown. I need to let myself stand there. The running is. Yeah, there's like a dust up in there. Anyway. Oof. That sound. So that figure up there, it's not, it's evoking, it's like a puppet. It's like suspended, it's hanging. Don't I though, Connor? You can't prove I don't. Excuse me. Oh, I kind of thought I made that, but okay. That's so angry with my keyboard, I guess. Now we're like at war. You coming too? Doing this to yourselves. I guess these traps are kind of one-time trigger, aren't they? I was waiting for them to go back up, but yeah. So again, some have fallen to these dart boys. Guarding what? Right? Like from a story perspective, like they're guarding, are they preventing? Like they seem so similar to us. Like what is the issue precisely? And now we're going down like gears. Now it is pipe work. If it wasn't pipe work before, that's absolutely now pipe work. Okay, can't go over that. That's a good jump. Oh, okay, game. I thought I was dead. Okay. I understand. Got two. I had it. I was just curious to see what was going on. I was going through the motions without just taking the win. that whole thing felt like, you know, like keeping like water or something out. Ugh. Yuck. Nope, didn't need the cart. The cart was only necessary to get the height on the jump to pull it past at the lower level. Ugh. Got that. I don't know if I'm like, if it's fading into the back of my mind or not, or like, okay, we're being watched again. Like, I feel like the foreground elements, maybe it's just during these forest bits in between. Maybe they've been there the whole time, and I... oh, boy. It's gonna control me a little bit. It's gonna control me just a little bit. Don't go that way. Nah, you don't want to go that way. Other way. Other way. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. Slow myself down as much as I can. Okay. And then rushing this way, I need to put that box in between me and water. I can push it a little bit, but the important thing is when I hit I don't think it's it's hitting the sunlight seems to do it. I thought it was just an amount of time, but it seems like the sunlight. So I need these guys to bite this thing off of me. That's what I think. Thanks, guys. Yeah. So those brain bugs are not great. Brain maggot. So what is... I mean, doesn't it looks like... Is that like a... Maybe it's just I've got coffee on the brain. It looks like a mug in the background, or like a teacup or something. I guess it's like pipes on a larger... Like these are like... They're like bowls or something. They don't look... I think I can help that guy out. First of all, what puzzle am I trying to solve? Bunch of them. Okay, so I think I need... Yeah, I need to fill this thing so I can get across. That's the... It's all good, T. You do what you gotta do. Okay. So if I can get this guy to come over here... Oh, actually I don't need to. I can just... be scared the other way. And now he will run forever. I mean, what? So now this will fill. Yeah, they're great puzzles. Yeah, I mean, a number of them you can sort of accidentally solve, but that's okay. Like, just by kind of, it's a sort of positive metagaming type of thing, because you have to sort of follow the mechanics the game gives. Like, it is possible to sort of do something without knowing why you're doing it yet, just to sort of like trust the design. So is that an aqueduct? Not a pipe. The frog powered a weather machine. Yeah. Was it just a timing thing, or? I mean, it certainly gives off like a Frankenstein's lab vibe when the thing goes off. It like cracks and it's all dramatic. Come on. After all, ugh, that's really frustrating. I pressed the thing. I'm telling you, I pressed the button. Blame it on the controller not connecting for me for some reason, even though I tested it. Let's look at me jumping. I can jump so well. Player character cannot swim. So true. This player character, on the one hand, can't do very much, but on the other hand, like, he's been doing okay. He's clever. He used the environment to his advantage. What is leaking? Okay. Okay, can't do that. It's the soup pipe. Yeah. That's almost enough water that would be toast. Steam. Okay, what do we gotta do? This. That can move. Guess. Oh man. Okay. I get it. I get it. Do you guys get it? Nope, nope. Come on. It was so I was there. I was so there. For pretty much any of the... Ugh, come on, why did I... Just trying to put this thought into words. For so many of these types of puzzle designs, like, yes, they're like platformer puzzles, so there isn't a direct parallel, but the principle behind them of rarely are you ever going to sort of like guess how to do it precisely initially. It's going to take that couple of tries, which in a game like this, it's like, okay, we give them a healthy checkpoint, and yeah, I mean, you've got 1 HP, you're going to die, but then it's cheap to basically replay it. The parallel for the kind of games that we all play is, you know, it should be some, oh. I guess I don't have to fully close that off. It should be like an HP hit. And then depending on the difficulty, depending on the, you know, the timing, the players and stuff like that, like, to me, that's the equivalent of these sorts of puzzle ideas where we want to allow some, you know, give and take to, like, try stuff out that you don't have to, because nobody's ever going to guess it correctly the very first time. Well, certainly I'm not going to, but most people aren't. I can nudge it a little bit over. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Ooh, those spikes. I don't think they really have to be there. Get out of there. It's gonna keep coming though. Oh, it's gonna keep coming. It's the rising soup river, guys. Not good. Oh. To be fair, it did have a hole in it to warn me. Oh, what a grab. New sounds, new music, I like. Okay, so we need it to come through there. Uh-oh. I feel like I might have needed to do something and I didn't. We'll find out. Will it raise this? It will not raise this. A little air pocket. Is it not coming? Get over there. Ugh. Okay, so... All that, yep, that's expected. Okay, so if I don't have to nudge it, is it just gonna end up where it needs to go? I don't actually know. I'm not sure why it would. Wouldn't it just raise up and then stay right there? Yeah, why would it go anywhere? So I'm gonna have to push it. I think I have to like catch it when it pops up. I think that's what I need to do. Get up there. Whew. Whew. Got a light. Light makes me think of those brain bugs. But also, like, burst artificial light. Not only moving water around, we've got some hydroelectric stuff going on now. Okay. Oh no. Hey Billy, how's it going? Such a small touch, but so good. It's like now that's a jump I could make. Oh. Okay. Can't. Okay, so we let this down. Can't run across that, well, nor would I want to, but it pops. Maybe I can I? No, I can't. I can make it, okay. Yeah, no problem, T. Thanks for hanging out. See ya next time. So that, we know what that thing's gonna do. Boy. Yeah, it's just, that's trouble. That's trouble. I don't think I can jump back. Okay, but it's swinging. So if I can catch it on... light, which will allow me to go back. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hopefully that helps me in some way. Rising. I'm gonna get a platform, aren't I? That was so frustrating. Because I knew that once I stepped off the ladder, I was going to have to keep moving. Just gotta wait for this water to all the way up. Take it, please. Up and out of all this water would be great. Wait, what's over here? That looks like a spider. Really? There's nothing? See, now we've got like, you know, it's almost like an NYC thing. Like it's like the ladder's coming down off of, and you can even see like, it looks like city streets. Like it looks like you've got trash cans and fire escape ladders hanging down. It's like we've gone from, you know, the forest into the city. Like billboards. Yeah, straight up roof tiles and stovepipes, clotheslines, the whole deal. Oh, no. See, I timed it well the first time. Let's try again. It's gotta be good. So now we've got a hotel sign. Climbing across the letters in this, like, you know, dream. Certainly doesn't make logical sense, the stuff that we're seeing. This glass dome. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the interesting. Hold on, I need to see that again. I don't want to fall again. But it almost looks like we're above, if not a place where we were. Some similarities. Okay, good, we're going down. So it's not above where we were. It's over here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, we know what's left. Okay, and then this. Okay. So it's going to force me left. Okay, so I have to take care of that first. Got it. And then I'll hit light. We've got the arrow, so we drop down from the sign. So these are like, you know, it's like a flooded city vibe now if we were on the building tops before. It's like water towers, more steam. Huge city vibes. It's forcing us to like see this whole section, but we can't. Just forced to go through this whole, like all these girders, and then I can't jump. Oh, thanks, game. We're like, listen, he clearly just couldn't jump. Still these, like, spider leg motifs, though. Okay. Alright. So how do I... Let's think here. Can I go slow enough? Can. That jump button, I swear. That was just a skill issue. That's all that was. Plain and simple. Why am I already jumping? That's not what I want to do. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can. Okay. Game plan. Game plan now. So many close jumps. Okay. So I love that, like this section makes me want to, because what we just did there was like I mean, obviously there's a little bit of like kind of run and gun decision making, jumping going on, but what it did was basically show us a whole section, and now we have to like traverse back through it. I think about like players being captured, or which is a lame thing to do, or maybe it's not captured, but maybe players being led into sort of the villain's lair and passing by all of these things, and then knowing that like this is basically a setup for, you know, the escape sequence, or for the players, you know, coming in at another time. Oh, man, that doesn't feel like I'll make it. How far down can I get it? Yeah, that won't do it. That won't do it. Can't climb that. Oh. It's an easing. It's the same thing as the swinging back and forth on a... Oh, come on. That was enough. Clearly it wasn't. Obviously it wasn't, but felt like it should have been. Just me lacking patience. But yeah, this is exactly like swinging back and forth in the cocoon, swinging back and forth on a vine. It's just a different way of doing it. So that's not enough. Good puzzle. These little handles are consistently placed in the game to show you where you can grab things. Okay, so we came up through here. Yeah, I remember the... Okay, we passed the elevators. Was there anything else we passed? Maybe not. Yeah, that was it. Still pulling in so many things that look like spider legs. Because that, I mean, that may just be like the most effective kind of scare in the game. I don't know. Okay, so what am I even trying to do here? That's a question to ask. Wait a minute. Okay. So I can't push that any further. Well, I could just get up, I think, to this next level. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Definitely not. So, like, you notice how, like, if you try to pull this over, you can only pull it as far as the down arrow? Like, that's a hint. That's how carefully this game was designed. am I trying to go? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again, aren't you, game? Do that whole thing again. Okay. Is that it over here? Oh. Then I'm just gonna... Wait. What would I do with that? How would that benefit me? timing is key. Maybe some valve action here. Ooh. Don't like you. Not at all. So, huge fly or tiny us. Not even a fly, it's like a dragonfly, some sort of... Well, it's awful, whatever it is. Awful. Okay. Big puzzle. Big gear. Get up there. Move big gear. Okay. Got a block. Go up the ladder. Things to move around. Not sure what I even just started in motion. But we're gonna find out. Just gonna figure it out while it happens. Like I usually want to block. Need that to stay down. Oh, what are you guys? What's moving up there? So something's moving up there. Gears. Conveyor belt grinding. Okay. So. I'm gonna need that to climb up over there, I bet. Okay. Take a closer look up here. Seeing like so many windows in the background. Ah. Okay. So these are platforms that... Oh. Wait. See what I gotta do. So it'll make it to there. So I need this platform to here. work. Wait, how do I... Just that one extra wrinkle. Now, it's a pretty lengthy puzzle. Come on, roll back. Should have rolled back by now. Okay. Made it through. Let's just go wherever this big gear takes us. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Happy Friday. Interstellar's a good watch. One of the best scenes ever is the docking sequence. Just amazing. What did Sarah think? Oh, like kind of how it all comes together. game of boxes. Just a game of shadows and boxes. It's just great puzzle design, though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Good. So the entire section right there only exists to give you another box and to show you how to get it, basically, or that you can get it. What do you do? Oh boy. I bet it's not the sparks. I bet I just can't jump on it at all. It's pre-swinging going. Why would I keep holding the button down? Nobody can say, really. Just excited. It's just like a dog catching the mailman. Turning on some great machine, turning the whole thing around. Such a cool thing to do with the level. All to move that. Who even knows what I'm doing? Just moving forward. That's all I really know. Ah. Can I... Okay. Well, Jesse, now you just need to introduce her to Tenet. That's people say that's a really easy one to get into after, you know, Interstellar, Inception. Then you're ready for Tenet. That was a terrible, terrible second jump. Terrible second jump. Get under there. Well, that is a fun fact. That's interesting. That seems really relevant to people that work where you work. Look at that shadow, that giant blade. It would. You're right, Jesse. Oh. Let me think about that one again. Okay. I think I know. Just a butterfly. Oh no, I was so close. That's not gonna work. Such a nice little scene there. Let's get back over there. Wait a minute. This isn't what was over there before. I'm not even sure what's real. The back of this. So this is the way that I want it to go. Ah. Whatever. It's just a secret. Not the biggest deal. Or let me die in this pit. I think that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't need the secret. It's okay. It's okay. I probably missed a bunch of them, so. Close. It was close. Okay. There's a Really? Really? Why is my timing so terrible? Ooh. I guess I'm glad I didn't stress too much about how to get it from this direction. Instead, I just wasted time getting a secret that I thought I'd already abandoned. That's okay. So bad at games that sometimes I am good. On accident. Maybe that's the only time I am ever good. Is on accident. Oh, come on. That was brutal. Oh. Agony, it's not even going to give me the secret again. That's okay. I don't need it. I didn't want it. That jump. So, yeah, I can. So, hold on a second. To get real mad. Now I'm just normal mad. Okay. Back to just read that situation wrong. It's okay. Now I'm really good at this section. So the way that I was trying to go was the right way to go, not the way to a secret. And like, I can totally go this way, even if it is a little bit more challenging. But this is the legit way to go, even though it got the little secret, it was called backtracking, and whatever. Okay. Some of the deaths are just kind of funny. dumb death. So I need this. I need to move this cart off of this ramp. Nice work, Jesse. Okay. So this raises with it, so I guess I can't get it. I can't bring that with me. So what the heck is it? Oh yeah, I did the same thing again. Okay, so that goes up, but it's blocked on the right. And it's all electrified. But okay, if I use it right, I can get up onto that platform. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Push this over this way. Because it seems like the pace of the ladder rolling is the problem, but that's not the problem at all. You just need to time it accordingly. That way I'm here. Do that. Love it. I love the jokes. So if I remember, I remember something about a sister in this game. It's been a really long time since I played it. But that sort of vision, or whatever that's like, isn't real, or that just like dissipates. Seen earlier with the little girl in the grass. Not that any of this is real, in a sense. She in particular wasn't. this. A lot more foreground stuff like cables and things like that, but it doesn't give me the same vibe of plot. Okay. So we'll hop off. So we need to pull it. How much time do I even have? Okay. A little bit of time. Okay, so I can basically slow it to a stop. Maybe just further away, slow it to a stop further away. That would have been good. Let's see, so if I push it up to... Okay. That should buy me enough time. Just barely. Machinery, like it's just like going further and further in to whatever that, like, it's this almost like dreamlike thing where it starts out fairly like tied to reality, and then the further in, the more that it sort of twists and becomes more and more surreal. I guess, I mean, it's surreal from the beginning, so that's maybe not entirely. But like, what is any of this machinery motivated toward at this point? It just feels, you know, like we're going through it. That was just a bad jump. That was just a bad jump on my part. I've seen it before. Probably gonna see it again. reminds you of those massive rock grinders they used to start excavation, those monster machines that are as big as a building. Yeah, it's like this thing is, you know, it's larger than can possibly be real. Okay, gang. I understand. We're late game now. It's serious. Not gonna be so generous. Connor, are you talking about boomer conspiracies? Is that the where are we? There's like a lot more light, like particles. What is that? What are... Oh, these are like straight lasers. Don't remember this from the game at all. Oh, I think... Okay, so we don't even have a cooldown. What on earth am I to do? Oh. I need... Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Come on over. Wait. Won't you destroy that one for me? No? Wait. Yeah, it's smoking. Machine destroys another. Love it. Ladder. Can't get to it. Boxes, which I can't bring up there. Button. Oh. Button which... Oh. I didn't already play inside now. Yeah, possibly. We'll see. Okay, so I need to arrange them. I need to arrange them such that I can... Right, not like that. Because then the one falls. How do I do this? Okay, so I need to be able to get... Okay. see the thing in the background, like showing me. Oh, so it won't last that long. Where it's like, okay, it's probably... I can push the box on top of the button, but it won't. The conditions won't. It won't stay that way. Because the button is outside of the impact zone. See. Trying to think about what the heck I can do. Oh, that's what I can do. Okay. This puzzle's, to be fair, this puzzle's not made for toddlers. Like, if you gave this puzzle to a toddler, they're never going to figure it out. And also, yeah, whatever. We'll leave that there. You know what I mean. You just want to call me a toddler that can't figure out. Okay, so it's going up now and past me, and then it'll drop. This is what they feel like. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's what. Maybe you watching me is what DMs feel like. I feel like I'm taking this way more patiently than players generally do. Yeah, Construct. It's a self-made timer puzzle, which is smart. It's really smart. So what do you want me to do now? So I walk up here. Do I need 2 blocks? Do I need the second block 4? Is there something else over here? I think so. Okay, so I wonder if something changes up there when the button's pressed. It must. Oh. Well, that doesn't do me any good without... Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so objects are, see, like all of this stuff. So everything here is still being lifted up. So if I can bring, how could I bring something up here? Can I ride a block up? I, in theory, could, but I would have to get, like, this timer is how I do that. So I would have to have another block. So you're thinking it'll lift me. I guess maybe I was too late to see that. It's got to be the initial lift. If maybe I just need to stand on these rocks, and then these rocks will lift me. Maybe. Give it a shot. I don't think it extends to the other block. The other block is being lifted. The smaller block that I already moved. Okay, well maybe I can run over to that. That would make more sense than trying to get pebbles to lift me. I can understand why they would want to signal. That makes sense. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. So now I can ride this. Not gonna make it. Why would it need to be up under the overhang? I'm gonna go ride it. Up under the overhang doesn't help me. Here helps me. There we go. Stupid laser gun puzzles. Okay. Ah, okay. Now we're going somewhere. Ugh. Hey, it's the forest again. That's weird and I mean, Okay. Planner animation is kind of silly. Okay. Alright, so we are going to... We need that block. This way. It's so interesting how from this perspective, hey, it's the butterfly again. Can I want to follow the butterfly again? Maybe I need to use the box. It's so interesting how from up here, upside down, it's a forest. At least that's what it looks like to me. Whereas obviously the same, well, not the same set of objects exactly, but that's not going to be enough, is it? I would need to be able to reverse it. How do I reverse it? Oh. I think I know what I need to do. First, let me secure that. It's as high up as it goes, huh? Yeah, I can't get over there. I can't get anywhere even if I pull it over here and climb up to that ladder. Even though it feels like it wants me to think that. Gains me nothing. Which means that I need to use the block on this section, but it's only any good on this section on the second level. Technically, I need it on both levels. I can't remotely trigger this. I already pulled it over this way. this part at all. How? Can't think of any way to remotely trigger. Nothing else to bring up. Okay, let's think about this. So it can be in 2 locations if I drop it. But it's going to be 2 locations in the wrong direction. Like if it's that's the only location, it becomes about like where I put it. Like if it falls down there, that doesn't give me the height I need. Oh, that allows for a hang, though. Wait, how does that help me? That lip there, I can hang there. What the hell good does that do? Why wouldn't it just be flat? Pretty sure I'm gonna need it on both. What the heck does it want me to do? Can't get to the other side of this anymore. Okay, there's a secret there. Nice. It's not going to help me, but it's nice to find a secret. A little bit of light that I can crush. Okay, so oh, okay. Well, I do have another idea. One other thought. Cool. Oh. Okay. Ah. What the heck kind of good does that do me? That's the second block. I need that block. How do I get to that block? Get out of there. Dang it. Hey, Matisse, how's it going? Okay. See what they want me to do. I get it. I get it. What an insane puzzle. Okay, so now I can push that to here. It's going good until you saw this, huh? I think when I do what I need to do over here, it will, I think it'll fall to where I need it. I think that's what's going on. I think. And then I will have 2 crates, which is what I needed over here, obviously. I spent the last however many minutes thinking I could do it without. Nope. Okay. Now we gather 2 crates. There's 1 crate. Push that over to... Now it's still going to be tricky, but it should be doable. push this guy over here. Have you ever played Limbo, Matisse? Okay. I wasn't in the right spot. There we go. Alright, back into the forest. It's been so long. Okay. See, sometimes puzzle solution comes without fully intending it, but I'll take it. I guess it makes sense now that I see the solution why it was working that way, but that's not... I was just really experimenting. How in the world? Maybe I know. Ugh. I can't make that jump. Yeah, it's all momentum, but I like that. That was a good joke game. I knew that. I knew it wasn't when I jumped. I just really wanted it. I just really wanted it to be true. I was trying to get off of it. I think that's just a glitch. I think I've seen people complain about that before. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Let me try that one again. Let's see here. What in the foreground? Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Got it. What am I trying to land on? Hold on. What am I trying to do, game? Hold on. It feels like I'm trying to make like a big jump, so maybe it's got to be... That doesn't feel like a big jump. Feels close. Limbo was one of the games where you threw. It's not a big enough hop. It feels like I gotta hit that pipe. It's the rope? What rope am I missing? It's not... It's the rope way over there. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, down there probably, like that last thing I see, but I don't know why my range is so bad. Why do you keep saying bunny hop? What does that do? What does bunny hop mean? Is there some technique I don't know? Hold on. Okay. That felt closer, at least. That was just an early jump, but... I know, it's got to be that. But it's, for some reason, jump from the top onto the sliding edge. Jump from the top onto the sliding edge and then jump from that. It feels so incredibly close. Okay. Not that far back? Okay. Well, that was just a bad jump, but... It's so weird because the game hasn't... I haven't run into this at all yet. You notice what is dropping under your feet. Yes, like the shingles are. Okay, I got a lot more. Jump over that. Okay, all right. So now if I can direct this, but it feels like I still have to hit that rope, which is under, which is not an easy. Killing my momentum, but I just don't want to run into that thing again. Man, how do I? It's got to be. I got to go further. It's not under it. It can't be under it. But how can I possibly get that far? I'm gonna run into it every time. So yeah, any of those. Come back, game. Even the game is like, no, no more. Wait, jump late. The wheel is moving up later. I don't know that anything happens while I'm here. Like, waiting here doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Also, hi DK Bro, welcome to the stream. I mean, it feels like that. It feels like that is such a. How in the world is that something to catch? Can't. The angle is like, it can't be that. The arrow even. The arrow is saying over, right? It's gotta be, but that's like too far in the background. Maybe go ahead at the edge, watch the... I don't think I can... I'm not going to be able to, like, stay put, I don't think. Okay, that was actually a lot closer than I'm... I mean, I feel like that trajectory would have hit the lower one if that's even what I'm supposed to be hitting. Don't worry, Matisse. Ain't happening. Not in this game. I'm just surprised that it's not that often in this game. This may be the only time in the game. Maybe the past couple puzzles have been a lot harder. But to some extent, it's like that's a good use of your name, IDK. I don't. Like, the far one is the one to hit. But how on earth do I? Like, that jump is crazy. Okay, so if I jump earlier, that seems to give... So, like, that's too soon. If I'm actually trying to hit the one beneath the blade, if I use that shingle as a marker, that's not split, that's not... It's gotta be that lower one. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I feel like I... So you guys are saying I should be playing a lot more frustrating games. That's my skill set, is to sit here and endure. Like at this point I'm the fascination is like I was calling out specifically how, and maybe sometimes it's a fluke because this seems like a real miss because we're all sitting here going like I don't know exactly what even I'm trying to do. Okay, that was like a perfect because I was talking earlier about how this game seems to have such a knack for just like knowing what your vibe is and what you're gonna do in the game, and it's fascinating to see like the little jokes and little moments. And then this is like oh, come on. That was like Matisse's next game. No, man, this is... Okay, well, even that... Okay, this is crazy. Like, the physics here are... So I have... At different times, I either have, like, total control over my forward momentum or, like, I just die in the air. And it's probably not even that lower one. It's probably like I have to... Because it would make sense with what little I see of this area, like that cable and swinging and avoiding, maybe? Man, is there some... Hold on. Maybe there's a... Maybe there's something I should be doing. Make speed, jump far. Maybe, yeah. Or just fall. Now I'm paranoid that it's like, wait, do I need to be holding a different button? That would be a pretty awful way to do it. It's just such a downer because so much of this game has been, you know, there's challenge and stuff like that, but this hasn't been. This reminds me of this is reminding me of Blade. Aha, yeah, Braid, where I'm just like hearing the same like sound cues over and over again. It's like, is it? This is stupid. I can't possibly be down at that weird angle. Sometimes I slide down faster. Okay, all right. You're right. It's research time. That's a normal slide. That's me touching nothing. That's just slide. So this is me holding forward. Okay. Does it matter if I hold down? Down never matters in this. I don't think down is even a thing that matters. I feel like it killed a little bit of momentum. I think it has to do with the shingles. What could the shingles mean? Like avoiding the shingles? So this is holding up. This is jumping the entire time. Okay. No good. What am I gonna hate, Jesse? because of pain or because of like weird game design? What the sign? What about the sign, guys? The sign is nothing. No, the sign points like, yes, over. You're right, I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. That's awful. That's an awful idea. The time you jump multiple times on the slope, the wheel was a lot better. What a silly... Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess in the game's defense, I could have figured that out. Like, there are... But the problem... I mean, there's so many problems with it. There's so many problems with it. But that's okay. That's okay. We're here now. That's what counts. Okay, so timing is to be... What do you want me to do here? Jump and then jump, I guess. No, it's fine. Okay, so can I... Love it. Love a good timing puzzle. With our 1 HP here. I was just better. at least we know. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm playing a game. Can't be too mad. It's bad time. Bad time. I'm happy again when it's just like my skill that's the issue. I can live with that. The weird game design issue is a bit more irritating for some reason. Okay. Hey, it's this thing again. Do I have to? Oh. Whew. So all of that was revisiting the hotel sign. So I think for this one, I'm going to have to jump and... It's... And one of the obnoxious things, a little bit... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, can I not hit it again? One time, that's it? Oh. Just gotta be on it. Now it's all about the signs. I mean, I did it. That was correct. If I would have jumped, that could have worked. No, Cheddar, I did not play that game. Shocking, I know. What on earth am I thinking is a good question. Good thing I've got a little bit to lose. I don't even know if I hit it. Nope, guess not. Okay, guess it didn't matter. Uh-oh. Damn, what is the secret here? should have realized it was still going. Guess I didn't realize there would be a thing. Sign right above me. I should have predicted that. Missed it. Yeah, it's not so bad now, but honestly, none of it's that bad. It's just when it. Here's the thing. Here's what I get. Oh, damn. Here's what's a little bit irritating, I guess, is that to some extent, it feels like that puzzle. God, when it's reversed, it's weird, so it's gonna be down. To some extent, that puzzle felt like they had intentionally obfuscated stuff. It felt like it was it felt like there were things there to make you think. To make you think that there were things to grab onto. There were so many things to grab onto that it's a little bit like, okay, well, geez, I don't know if that was entirely my fault. It reverses the controls when you're upside down, so it's hard to think about a little bit. Just get me over here. That's worse than the back of the note. It's probably the worst one that we've experienced. Oh, that was too high? Oh, okay. Man, if I would have jumped, I might have done it. That's too far. I have to be able to get through there because the other thing's electrified. Like... Well, if I hit the sign, it's just gonna shoot me over. Wait, is that? Am I even prevented from? It feels like it's got to be possible. Okay, let me play with the sign again for a minute, but I'm pretty sure the sign it becomes electrified. But even if it wasn't electrified, like there's nowhere to go. Okay, if I can hit, hold on. Is it? Maybe it's even crazier. Ooh, I wonder if it's even crazier. To go hit while reversing. I know, that's what I was just thinking, and I was like, that can't be, but I think it is. gonna be I'm gonna need to get that momentum and then hit it on the way down. Okay, all right. So I waited a few more seconds from the start. Missed it. Well, then I'm dead anyway. So maybe that's not the solution. Yeah, I can't hit it on the way up. It's got to be on the way down. Hey, Lux. Sorry. In the middle of this nonsense and... I think I know what this is, though. I remember this. Yeah, it's the end. It's the last jump. Dang. And hey, this looks familiar. Back around to the beginning. But is it the beginning? Feels like the beginning. Doesn't look like the beginning. So complaints aside, which became very clear. Boy, imagine all those gameplay testers. To me, like what I come away inspired about with Limbo, and I guess what I would from a game design for the table inspiration perspective. Yeah, R&D&D and R&D&D. This type of narrative, which from the very beginning is hitting you in the face with what it's playing with, right? The name of the game the first couple things that you kind of experience, and just kind of the darkness everywhere, it makes me think all the more that like we shouldn't be afraid of like cliches and tropes. Like, look what cool stuff can be done. Kind of, to me, it feels like this game is saying, yep, yeah, it's Limbo. Yep, you are like, this is kind of the boat river Styx. You're going through this experience. Let's see what feelings we can evoke with it. And I think that sometimes, I know I do, I'll sort of avoid cliche things in designing my world or designing arcs or things like that, because it's like, oh, well, that's overplayed, or like everybody knows what that is. It's like, so what? Like, that's also a tool. I mean, obviously this game, not a word is spoken. There's a lot left up to interpretation, but I think those liberties with interpretation can only be taken when you're playing in a thing that's very understood. I know that I will overthink and have these big high concept ideas for, you know, some narrative bit or some encounter or some near death or some portal or some world or some crazy thing. But it's like, if you can attach it to an idea that people are at least like, oh yeah, I get that, then I think there's a lot more room with it. And obviously, like, so much of this is the artistry of it. If you lay it out on paper, right, it's like, okay, well, there's a spider, and then, you know, there are some enemies, some traps, and then, you know, you go through the city and you go through this factory, and like all these things happen. I mean, it doesn't sound like much, but what it feels like going through is that you are kind of like, maybe it's not exactly the 7 circles of hell or 9 circles or however the hell many circles there are in hell. It certainly feels like you're going from places that feel more concrete and real and into this sort of like dreamlike spiral where by the end it's all of the things, you're upside down, it feels like you're sort of just spiraling in and in and in, and then to sort of return kind of to the beginning at the end completes that whole kind of dreamlike sequence. And I think, like, if nothing else, playing this gives good vibes and inspiration for designing something like that in D&D. That's my takeaway here. And also that, like, honestly, there are specific designed encounters in this that are so perfect, where it feels like, whether through intuition or lots of playtesting, probably a little bit of both, the designer laid out a scenario to evoke a feeling, maybe the spider or you know, one of the traps, a sequence of traps, and they knew exactly what you were. Not only here's the vibe, which is like, ick, I don't want to do that, but also when you're doing it, predicting enough about what you're going to do to then either make a joke or to throw in an extra complication or make you play it again because that's actually your assumption was expected and now you do it again. Those pieces felt unbelievably clever. I think towards the end, it probably got a little too clever for itself, which that hits me for sure. Because I think the landing could have been the landing at the end could have been stronger if it had just sort of stuck to those little moments, because it doesn't overstay its welcome those times. But then, yeah, just a couple of spots at the end where it's like, just a little easier go might have made a big difference. But I mean, I love the game. I feel like I'm saying a lot of negative things about it that I don't really want to. But this, yeah. I think that the first, oh gosh, I'll have to look at the time code, but I mean the first like hour to 90 minutes, like all of those encounter designs, for lack of a better word, are like amazing. Like that up there with like some of the ones that I played in Portal, where I'm like, I want to extract this and like make a D&D equivalent of it because it's so dang well put together and clever. So yeah, really good stuff. Maybe I'll play it again in 15 years. Just round out the full cycle. Yeah, good stuff. They probably don't want to make it harder difficulty end. Yeah, probably. Just on the way to work. Hey, Kid Bash, thanks for dropping in. So, hey, my film. Maybe they wanted rage at the end. Gosh, do you think so? That would be really interesting. I mean, this is a game that'd be interesting to play with a developer commentary on. Which I don't even know if that exists. Not all games do that, but it'd be fascinating to learn more about some of the design. Well, man, so I was... oh, yeah, still streaming. I mean, I was thinking, like, okay, well, double feature, I don't... But this was all a retread for me. Inside's brand new, guys. Inside I've not done before. Inside is a brand new game for me. I might rally. I just say, let's go. Actually, it may decide for me because maybe I have to have a controller for this one. I don't know if I can even keyboard control this one. Because a little part of me is curious after the frustrating experience towards the end of Limbo. In the follow-up, which again, I never played this one. I don't really know anything about it. I avoided everything about it. Curious if they learned their lesson. Just about the ending. Whole thing is good, but I mean, this feels obviously like a direct follow-up. Yeah, let's go. Same developer, a few years later. Never played this one. Real quick. Controls probably the same. Grab, jump, move. I mean, yeah, Zealot, the developer of this one, I just got done playing Limbo, which I played for the first time. I played it when it first came out like 15 years ago, but I needed to replay it. It had been a while. So we just talked about that a bunch, and that game starts out so perfect. And it ends strong for the most part. Like, it's satisfying, but there are a couple of the puzzles that just go... for me, it feels like to a level of difficulty that's like kind of shocking, because so much of the game is so sure-handed that I'm not sure that they needed to go as hard at the end as they did, because I think that's what it was. I think they were trying to go... So anyway, this is Inside. We're talking about Limbo, but they're so closely tied to each other. And even this one, this evokes Limbo right off the bat, right? Like, obviously, different character design, different world design. We've got a faceless character again, but this feels very much like Limbo. Obviously on purpose, right? See if that's where we feel in a little bit, but same basic controls. Look at it's just little things. That little animation. Yeah, Zealot, that. Well, and even that's an assumed sort of like plot point in Limbo, right? But ooh. Okay. Oh, there were people in there. So we went through some barricades. Seems like... What is... Okay, so we got some stealth. Got to avoid a light. Like a tank, like a... Okay. So bad things happen if you're caught. So don't get caught. Got it. But what it's like a... It looks like an iron lung or like something, like a cryo chamber with like a tube going up, like an exhaust pipe going up. My film, I think I would definitely, yeah, Limbo is great. Limbo is great. I would definitely recommend it. It does get a bit irritating towards the very end, but I don't think that sullies the experience. Like, I think I would still recommend it. Wait, can I not? Hold on. So I clearly need to... Okay, where, what, who... These guys are gone. I can't go in or out. Like I'm stuck on the plane. It's a side to side only. 'Cause I'm jumping. Okay. This thing seems like I can push it, but it's like not in line with me, so I can't do anything. I guess I don't have confirmation that, there we go. I was just using the wrong controls. I was using limbo controls. I gotta get out of limbo. Think like inside. Okay, so we've got like a compound here. What are they doing in there? Not good things, I think. So, kind of unique that now we're like that is going to take some getting used to. That I'm not necessarily blocked by this. So there's sort of like a float. You can kind of see it here. Well, like I'm in front of it, but if I jump, I sort of go back. That just takes like I think it's just going to take some mental adjusting to get used to. But oh. How does swimming work? Am I swimming? I can wade. Uh-oh. That seems like something I'm not going to be able to run from. Maybe I can run. Oh, that was very, very close. That felt very close. I like that. I thought that was... done for sure. This one feels like I'm moving through a very real space. Oh, man. Oh, I think I just sped up. Oh. Okay. 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 Then there must be a way. Maybe when I go over that thing, I can hide behind it. Yeah. Stealth game, not a running game. It's a very different vibe. It's a lot more in your face narrative. Like, we're not interpreting. It's like, okay, there's a boy, there's people, a compound, there's all these guards. They're clearly looking for him now. Okay. So I think I tripped over that log. Animations are so good. Okay, alright. Fair. Bad thinking. The kid's the bad guy? That's... Oh, I was hoping it would start me past the log. But... Okay, so the log causes him to trip. Or me to trip again if I'm silly about it. Yeah. Okay. Now this is kind of giving 12 minutes vibes a little bit, where it's like the soft animation, but like the brutal death. Okay, so what can I do here? Oh, I'm just supposed to be fast? Wait. Was I just fat? Wait, what did I do different? Okay, or maybe I just need to wait and then keep running again. That was interesting. Okay. I hit use instead of... That was on me, guys. That was use and not jump. That's my bad. I think so. I think it's a get behind that van and wait for the truck to pass. And another one to jump over. Man, this kid's in trouble. Well, and dead. Okay. Dang. I think I could have held my breath for a little bit longer. Okay. I mean, the complexity of, like, the layering of the scene when it's really just a side scroller is kind of crazy. That's fair, Chattering. I was kind of just being a jerk. Are those pigs, it looks like? So are they killing everybody? Maybe it's not a compound. This feels like maybe there's something more far-reaching going on. Some corn stalks to hide in. Oh, okay. Gates open. It really is. I feel like I'm being taught to sort of run, but also like evaluate quickly the situation to... Yeah, I'd say something's going on. Sound, yeah, the sound is doing all sorts of work. Wait. I mean, yeah, so cool, so moody. Can I do that jump? I don't know if I will. Okay, so I need to turn something on. Draw all sorts of attention, but I need to get over this, I guess. the R&D&D here is do some sound work. Oh, I see what I need to do. All this to get a crate. I feel like in this case, is that really what I'm trying to do? Maybe it's not running enough. No, it definitely is. There's something else I need to turn. I don't think so. Oh, can I open this? No, just a kid. Sorry, Zealot. Thanks for dropping by. That is a reasonable decision to make. I don't know. Feels like that should be pushing that off. Maybe it is. Maybe I just didn't do it enough because that's hanging off pretty precariously. See you, Zealot. Catch you next time. Didn't seem like it was moving it at all, but maybe it is. Maybe it needs a material. It needs a... Seems like it's just like air. Shouldn't there be something more? Yeah. It's trying to suck in from right here. What can I give it? This has to... Okay. Ah, okay. It's the birds. I'm gonna shoot birds through this thing? No. No, what? So the puzzle's fine, but in the context of, I feel like in the context of the story here, the kid could just like go out. Could just like leave the barn and go outside of it. That's such a silly thing. But okay. It's funny. Okay, you know what? He needed to get up high. That's okay then. That's all right. Tell me that wasn't a very D&D solution there back there. Oh, about spoilers? I mean, I guess at times it's probably not the biggest deal. I'd like to learn as much of it as I can as I go. Like that wasn't too painful. I think. Oh. What? Can I climb down? Nope, can't climb down. I can die though. Chicken catapult felt very much like a D&D. Something that would happen in a D&D group. For sure. Splat and then some. Well, I can tell that, like, figuring out... Oh, I get it. Yeah, I feel like he could have really gone around. I feel like that was probably not the only way to do that one. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I was going to get another splat. Okay. Through some mud. You know what? At least there aren't guys... Uh-oh. Nobody's here with guns, but... Very nimble. Appreciate that. Come on. We got this. Almost there. What are the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, not so good. Oh. Just saying, I nearly nailed that. I was watching, I was like, okay, that thing is alive, but... Would have felt pretty badass if I got it the first time. That wouldn't be like me. Okay, that's pretty good. Ugh. That is pretty ick. What's going on here? What? Whoa. Holy what? That's so weird. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. So many more thoughts now. So many more questions. He can handle a good fall. So is this like a society-wide thing? Just a factor in the world of some people, all people? Well, it seems like it's like to rattle, like before this, it's like, okay, things are definitely weird. But that's like a major rattle. Now when you see all these people. Like, so they're all just off. These are people that are off. What a horrible idea. No, Chatterina. Sorry, I'm asking to the ether. Don't feel free not to. I'll manage. I'm not bothered by not knowing. It's just my. Oh boy. Got it. Excuse me. Huh. These are large people cages. I don't like any of that. Ooh, when I see a hole that needs to be broken through. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot for any human being, let alone a clearly like coded child here. It so tricks my mind so often that it, like, so much effort was put into this entire space. It feels like I could just go either any direction at any point. Is this safe? Nice. Oh, oopsie. And dead. That's on me. That's fine. I was trying to go through the hole. Figured going through the hole would be the safe bit. Whew. So many things to take in. Probably better that I didn't fall from that crazy height. There's something there, but wait, what is that? A grate? Oh. Whoa. What are you? Oh. I feel feel like he must know what that thing is. So we're down in like... So wait, like wherever we are? Okay. Just a straight up like subway line. So how do I get that? Need something to stand on. Oh, can I just jump up here? Of course I can. Ugh. Oh. God, this is so much worse than you find them all to get a new ending. That makes sense. But this is the worst way to accomplish, you know, hold on. So he disappears. Okay, so they're at their furthest points apart. So that means that he needs to get... Wait, is he at his furthest point apart? Now he's further away than he was. So if I go 1, 2, now I think he's still further away. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would make sense. I still feel like I'm making progress, but probably worse progress than I could be. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What does that sound? It's all of those people. Okay. That's... Oh, hey, there's another one. I intended to find that right then. That was what I was trying to do. So, a little speedrun tip. Find it twice just to make sure. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind figuring it out. Just say that. I have probably too much patience, but... I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'll plug another one of these guys. Okay. Okay, so all of these people are haunting. Now we're just like legit in the city. So it still has that like dreamlike quality of like we were just at a farm, and then I think we like approximately like 1.5 buildings later, kind of a warehouse later. Uh-oh. That was a lot of noise. Everything is so like derelict. This at all. No, I don't like all of these people at all. No, you're fine, Chenaria. Thanks for asking. That's thoughtful of you. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Let me find a good reason to turn that on before I do. I know I have to. It's inevitable. Gotta turn that on, but why are they all laying around? Ugh. Yeah, it's a good question. What is it called when the background shows the story? Okay. Oh, and they're like reacting to the light. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it definitely has it. Okay, so what am I trying to do to that then? What? Oh, I guess I thought I was trying to turn something on. Maybe I need to do something over there first. Then I can turn it on. I like he turns and he looks at those things. Like, yeah, I think I would too, bud. Okay, that's my bad. Okay. Can't shoot your tethers into that, at least. Yeah, all the new dystopian technology in these, like, derelict buildings, like... Some bad things happened here. Bad things are still happening here, but... Oh, like, they all have, like, nightmares. Nope, nope, yep, oh, yep, up. Oh, no. Awful. It's like, how well can you assimilate? I feel like its position indicates how well you're doing, or it's like, that was bad, so it's gonna like hover over the top of you. Ugh. They're all watching, inspecting. What's this group doing? No. It's so tense. His little looks back at it. Okay, no longer being directly watched. What is that sound, though? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Dog detect. Probably a good time to run. Dogs are the worst. Hey guys, don't mind me. This dog is still coming. Damn it. Ugh, terrible. Yeah, dogs are... Yeah, come over there, idiot. Perfect. Wild. Like, just... Such a crazy concept. Okay. Now it's like more like residential, maybe. I see like a water tower. Looks like more like apartment. Yeah, still warehousey, I guess. Maybe not. Okay. Where can I go here, though? Kind of stuck. No, not. Or no, sorry. Oh. There's like a... Must be something to trigger. Makes sense for him to be able to trigger it on this platform. Or no, there's another one. Oh! There's another one of those things. That's what it is. I thought it was like indicator lights, but it's actually... Whoa. What? Okay. Okay. So now with the power of 2, so I'll get him down. Myself back. Oh, okay, but he has to... Oh, no. Okay, so he has to be in there to control. Okay, so why do I want him to? What do I want him to do? Don't know, but we're gonna find out. Can't go on. Must go back. Can't go any further than that. Okay, what's this middle? Hold on. What's this? Feels like there's a... Gotcha. I see. What a odd puzzle, but yes. I understand. So now we've got 2 layers controlling people to get machine tasks done. I mean, that looks like... It's my fault. It's my fault. Could have planned that one a little better. How about I'm like near where it closes? And those guys freak out. I fall through into the water. No dogs. Seems like a win. Oh, can't get up over there. Well, maybe I can go forward under the water. But let's see what's back here. Nothing. Okay. We'll swim under the water up here then. Oh. It's a surprise, but okay. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up. Okay, there must be... Okay, what can I grab? Nothing under... Ooh, oh, there's something to... Very clever kid. On a mission. Going somewhere. Or running from people, but sure seems like going somewhere. Big red button, always a good thing. It's like some sort of a test. Oh. Okay. Okay. Water go up, water go down. Okay, so everything's underwater. Got it. The water goes down in this chamber for some reason. Am I like on a submarine? Like, okay, so that water leaves. Now we go out. Okay, so there's gonna be something I can do here. Something I need to move something into position in the water. That's for sure. Okay, let's try it again. Or, well, yeah, because I can't swim through there. I can't jump up to that. Is there anything down? Okay, so that just triggers that again. There's gotta be something else there. Gotta be something else there. Where's that? And it's gotta be close enough to the foreground that that it can matter. Let's see what's up here again. Talk about an effective, like, water management system. Like, this is the... I've really figured it out. Okay, so nothing there. Oh, I get it. I don't need to do any of that. I just have to know that I can do that. Got just to come in here, grab this. Need a box. With this box, I will rule this place. It's my dystopia. Right there. Got some light. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I mean, just an incredible, like, level of world building in this game. So many interesting, like... Yeah, I gotta lower it more. As much as I guess I really wanted to be in this cage with these guys, which, you know... Can we do... Oh, is it open back here too? My bad. I didn't realize. Oh, 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 oh. A train? No, maybe not quite. No, it is a train. Oh, I don't like these illusions at all. Boy. Man, that's instant. There's no... I feel like there's something to open there, but maybe I can't get in. I feel like I need to, though. Yeah, I don't like the trains. Perfect. Always gotta check both ways. check both ways again. Man, just deeper and deeper. Didn't technically check both ways that time. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just... Okay, so a bunch of old subway... So old subway system. Ooh. Don't like that. So those are dog sounds. Those are awful dog sounds. Just running around down here. Dogs can't swim. Okay. Okay. Come on, dog. I feel like this dog's swimming totally well. But maybe I can swim faster than the dog? That's way too many dogs. Oh, come on. That's just mean. I did not think fast enough there. I get it, but I did not think fast enough. The dogs thought much faster. Okay. Okay. I have a thought. I have a theory, something to try out. This kid is a survivor. He would think of this. Dogs are so stupid. Wait, they're not that smart. Come on. Come on. I figured they'd make the whole loop around. Why would they? They caught on a little faster than I thought. But we got the right idea, I think. We know we can get a board at a time. Yeah, what a terrifying enemy. You know it's gonna weaken the fence too. It's not gonna hold him, is it? I guess. Whoop. Okay. That's, yeah. That would just be me as a kid fleeing from the dogs, not even stopping to go like, oh, ladder. I would just off the platform, give me distance, send me away from the dogs. I don't want to be eaten to death. I mean, we all want a lot of things in life. I feel like that's probably a near universal. Oh, hi, dude. Just weird thing after weird thing. So, okay, he's like overlooking at like a submersible. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. This kid probably knows how to use it. Whoa, I should go super deep though. What's really down here? Whoa. I mean, just totally fascinating, seamless. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. I thought there was a door there. I was trying to put it. There is, but only kind of. What else we got? Oh. Whoa. The heck is that? What's that, like, mega huge sizeophobia type stuff? I feel like that would be a factor for... Wow. Crazy scale. Okay, so I seem to be able to, like, punch through. Okay. This kid knows what he's doing. Now, why on earth, if we run into any sort of like monitoring, any sort of monitoring stuff this deep in the water would be completely absurd because, okay, so this is like old off, like, okay, so whatever happened to this place, there was flooding. Like, we're looking at like old stuff. Like the last civilization, the last oh. Uh-oh. Feels like it would be a... I guess I'm doing something, but... Oh. That's in the background. I'm not getting on. Okay, so I'm running into this to do something. Is there more I can... Maybe that's it. What's that doing? Trying to let in more water? So is there anything that I can do? Maybe I can just move through that. Why would I want to? Where the heck am I? I'm so... I don't feel like I would... Oh, can I? So I'm effectively stuck, so rather than backtrack and make another way, am I really gonna swim through... Okay, this kid's insane. This kid's actually... Forget inside. This kid's insane. How many fathoms deep are we? And he's like, yeah, okay, let's just go. Well, I guess if it hasn't failed him yet. Totally flooded facility. Or like a ship? Okay, so that will flood. That will flood everything. Let me make sure. This doesn't feel like the type of flooding situation that I could undo. It's just kind of what it feels like. Oh, okay. That wasn't a glass floor. That was just nothing. Okay, well, button it is. We're living dangerously anyway. I feel like you have to go out of your way to make objects moving Foley that sounds like monster sounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually... Cool. Got it. I guess the clue was the slope. Let's go. Gotta have some splats in there. We've got a limbo, bunch of limbo players. We gotta please. Lux, yeah, we are on streams only ever on like super fast or like no latency now, so it should feel different. I'm glad that it does. It's like plant growth. Talk about like, imagine what the world building doc looked like for this game. Like that's the main inspiration I'm pulling from it right now, is like so many ideas beget other ideas that granted a whole lot is just, you just have to, it's sort of implied or suggested. I know, suddenly trees. That's, yeah, like that. Like, that's a good example. Or suddenly, like, it's like these massive ships, like flooded ships. Or something like that. Okay. Well. Ah. Okay. Well. If what I'm meaning to do is get the ship, can I get the ship through that? See you, Lux. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, you weren't too late this time. Already played Limbo. This is Inside, so obviously spoilers if you ever wanted to play Inside. This will spoil the crap out. Oh, that was okay. Did not like seeing that. Nope. 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 Do I have a way? Can I hop that somehow? Of course I can hop. That's what I've been doing. I didn't even realize. Beautiful. Obviously that's what I was working on doing the whole time. Suddenly water scary? Yeah, suddenly water... Well, when you go down this deep, water's super unsettling. I mean, it's just such a fascinating, like, set of concepts. Oh no, do I have to get out and probably relieve some water there, huh? Like, that would be pretty helpful, I bet. True. Okay, so is that... I just did that. I'm not sure that I needed to do that, but I did it. And I definitely didn't need to... Ooh, I like that. I like we've got a lot of force. Okay. I see what I have to do, which I don't like it. Or I'm guessing at what I should say I'm guessing at what I have to do. Which is not going to be a good time. Okay, so here we go. There is going to be a reason I have to lower the water up here, but I can't lose my ship. So I'm going to go through here, and I'm guessing it's this something or other. Like, this won't open. I need it to open. Let's do this. I just know if I was designing the game... Wait, can I not get out? Oh, I'm not doing the right thing. There we go. This is when I would do it. I mean, it's just... I mean, obviously, like, it's... You know, it's not even... Is it even worth saying? Like, it's a gorgeous game. All the different... The lighting... The sound... The world design, like, just looks crazy cool. Just taking a quick swim back to my ship. No biggie. Cool. Nope, nope. Don't ever mean to do that. I mean, and it's all just like, it's it's just rich. It just feels like eating all this rich dessert. It's just like, how much do you want? You know? They've just... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Is it like a... It's like some sort of weird fish creature that just... So these are like office... Yeah, this is like an old... This is like a world. Hey, excuse me. Okay, that's... Okay, gotcha. Now I understand what's up. Now we got the whole lay of the land. I'll leave you to your horrifying reality. Okay. And I need to do a better job of avoiding you. Okay. Gotcha. I thought I was observing. It seemed like you already had a meal. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so this is like instant now. Oh, wait. It doesn't like the light either. Ugh. It looks like, is it like a ink, like a cloud, like it's hair? The water babies. Flashlight to stave them off is a very Alan Wake, which is one of the games that I've played again like 15 years ago. I played Alan Wake, and I want to replay it so that I can play Alan Wake 2. Hey, dude. No. What? Hey, come on. Okay, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Can I destroy you? If I hit you with enough light? Probably not, right? You're just gonna run away. Yeah, it feels water babies. It feels like would insult them, right, Cheddarina? Like that's all the more reason to. Ugh. But it's like, yeah, from like a world building perspective, to have a look at their docks here, right? Where it's like, okay, so here's our ideas. Like we're going to horrible things are going to happen. We're just going to flood existing civilization. Gosh, I don't even know where I'm going. Go through. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Well, shoot, do I have to somehow break through that? Oh, I can't though. I can't though, because that kills my light. Gotta be, so I have to like drive it back. I mean, it doesn't harm it, it just... One, two, three, four. Ugh. If I'm trying to remember how long, I feel like it doesn't take that long for it to come back. very clearly I have to go through here. Okay, so that's as far away as it goes. Hey, way too fast. Way too fast. Then I have to abandon my ship then. I just have to abandon it and swim up, which I feel like I'm gonna want this ship. It's gotta, I mean, it's gotta be that then, because I don't know how to hold it back for longer. I guess, can I run into, maybe I can slam into it. I feel like that would be accomplishing basically the same thing as what I'm doing up here. So it can't reach me. Oh, I actually don't think I can get out underwater. Can I? Okay, so once it gets past the flashlight, I'm toast anyway. I have to, yeah, I have to try to. Dang. It doesn't feel like these don't feel like the type of games that have like, where I have like a where I have like a physical attack. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, can I wonder if I can like lock her. It's just because of the long hair. Is it because of the sea creature? I wonder if I can do something to prevent it from reaching me. That's it. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a, I'll go ahead and take shore, please. That thing was not that deep down then. I had an impression it was like, okay, but this is like, now I'm like, okay, great. So out of the water and Alcatraz, basically. Like, that awful, like, Eye of Sauron, glowing red light. Not good feelings about that. Ouch. It's just a wasteland, but like such a dense and interesting one, which is another takeaway. It's like when I want to make a wasteland arc, like this is where I draw inspiration. Holy cow. What does this do? I don't know what that does. What are those sounds? Oh, hey folks. 19. Can't undo that, huh? Oh, 18. 19. 18. Oh. It's like it's like a world where it's like, cool, I never want to know what anything is for, because that's always, it's always, I'm not gonna like it. Just down, down, down. Why? What's to be gained? Oh, now I'm trapped down here. Good. Hey guys, I see that thing up there. Cool, right? Water. It's gotta be water. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna want to know what that light is. So I'm assuming that whatever this, like, you know, previous flooded version of the civilization, like that, call it like whatever that sea life, whatever this, it was like a parasite because it had a person. That feels like the origin of whatever on Earth or whatever is controlling all these people. So then, like, its reaction to the light, and then thinking back to that scene where the lights were sort of flashing over the, like, dormant, like, sleeping people, but they all squirmed under the light. You know, it's the parasite reacting to the light, which is, you know, okay. Oh. Well, come on, guys. You got this. The zombie people are docile and safe ones, and all the other people are dangerous. Thanks, guys. I am your king now. See my crown? Let me, trying to hopefully not crush any of them, but... Okay, so you guys are a few people. Let's put you in the, or no, sorry. Yeah, yeah, I mean, these are, to have a bunch of, like, living mannequins, though, like, it's definitely still a creepy factor. It's just not the same. Like, yeah, you're right. You're used to running from them. or destroying them. And here, like, well, it's a funny thing too, like design choice to have everyone faceless. Okay, controls you guys too. Okay. All right. Well, obviously you guys aren't gonna stay there, so it's party time now. Let's go try the other direction downstairs first. So I've got like, what is it, like 10 or 12 more of these things to find. It's a collect-a-thon now. In like the worst possible way that I can imagine. Alright, let's see if got anybody over here. Oh, I know you guys can help me with that. What's over here though? So many friends. Okay, so we've got a light that needs turning on. Yeah, like all of the like natural like trips. What am I looking at? So lever. Wait. Okay. Alright. Oh, I know what we can do. We got this. Now, maybe back here. Yeah, it all feels very natural. Oh, thanks, fellas. Hard to tell when this is working or not, but I don't think it is. Can I not get... Whoa. I guess they won't lift each other. I guess not. Damn, if I had some of them. But how do I get them around it? I can go up and over. Maybe I'll do that again. Right, they move it, which doesn't actually help in this case. Why is it it's that? Well, this isn't. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about going through with it again. Although. I don't think it was the fault. Oh, okay, just put me back here. That's cool. Yeah, it won't. It can't. Certainly does seem like I need them to pull this apart. This is bigger than, well, do I? Pretty sure. Okay. Go look someplace else. Go see what else is going on. 'Cause this one, I'm not currently getting. Let's go up a level. Let's see, where was this again? Any more friends over here? Hey fellas. Can we get you out? I bet we could get you out. I mean, in a manner of speaking. That was soda in a mug, because that's what I have here. Okay, so we can go down a level and get them. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Hey, you're sure, it's a bit dark, but technically, right? Counts towards my total. That's all that I don't know what that is, but I mean, we'll find out as soon as I get all of everybody. Okay, so we got these guys. Let's go down a level and get the guys I threw. These guys should be... Yeah, there. Oh, okay, you guys are still... Yeah. Join the party. I mean, just the amount of uncomfortable... I don't even remember if there were any more to grab. Just the amount of, like, awful, uncomfortable breathing. Hey, you too. Anybody else out here? Ah, boy. Hey, guys. Well, that doesn't... Oh. They are such a fan of these type of puzzles. Momentum. It's, I mean, it's super dark, but it's so comical, all of the okay. Alright, so I'm pretty certain we're still gonna have to go down to the bottom floor and to the left, but let me just... We're here anyway. Let's just go look at our number. I guess I could try to count, but I want to see how many we're actually going to be looking for. I threw the one body down. What a... Like, this feels like the type of thing that's like, was this visual... Is this where this concept for a game started from? Like, thinking about, you know, it's like having a fever dream. It's like there's a 10-year-old wearing a crown leading a bunch of adult gray moaning zombies to complete puzzles. So we're 3 shy. Maybe if everybody helps with this puzzle, I'll have enough know-how. Yeah, I like that they're just like kind of random, whatever they have, you know. I like that. All right, guys, let's really think about this one now. I can climb up there. That we know. We can also pull this to here. That makes sense. You guys can send me up here. Wrong. Straight up this time. Okay, so then... Obviously nothing has changed for me. exactly the same story here. But I can stop being an idiot and just climb the damn thing. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Water. Gotta love water. Three. Found you guys. Let's go. This is probably like this, without saying a word, this is kind of like the most darkly comedic game I've ever played. Like, it's super unsettling and scary and weird and horrific, but also like this is, I feel like this almost beats like the dark comedy of like Portal, right? Like it's it's kind of unreal. Because it's so clearly, like, it's a joke, right? It's so clearly meant to be a joke via gameplay, via world design, via there's like, obviously it's just weird and kind of off-putting and no, not up. But it's just like definitively funny, like, or it's like objectively humorous. I don't know. Otherwise, they wouldn't flop and moan like they do. And that's just so interesting. Happening. Now we've got whoa. Oh, wow. It's like, what's attacking? Holy cow. Okay. Let's see here. Barely make it. All the flapping. What? It's like, is it like, I thought it was like being bombed or attacked or something, but now I'm thinking is it like a drill? Is it something like impacting the earth? Like, what? it could be doing that. That effect is insane. I don't know why I thought there was a wall back there. Oh. Nice. Oh, I love the stuff flying. How do I... Yeah, I can't stop it. It's got to keep moving. I just got to pick my timing. Damn. Okay, I got to rethink that timing. You don't want it to be, it's got to be timed for when this might not be the right timing. One more, yeah, I had to wait a little bit more. Okay. There. This is like being eviscerated by sound. I love it. I love the idea. Oh God, how do I? Okay. Oh, I literally jumped right when it... to be... I wonder if this timing even... Oh, you know what? Okay. Just barely... What is that sound now? Damn it. Timing is right idea, but like once it... Gotta find that rotation again. It's a very alien sound. Yeah, that's the... This is the rotation. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, well, okay. I've definitely had to do that. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Hey, Dave. Oh, shit. This is a game called Inside, so if you ever want to play it, don't spoil yourself, but... Ooh, just barely. What is... Oh, there's like huge scale like robotics now. Okay, so I can use that. Ah, damn it, the timing. That was my fault. There have been, yeah, so many of those kinds of moments. Ruh-roh. Oh boy. That's not not where we want to be. Oh, I see. Shoot. Okay, my bad. I couldn't entirely tell what I was trying to do, but now I get it. Wait, where am I even swimming to? Get in there. Get in there. Okay. All right. Back down. Back down in the dregs. Oh. All of a sudden, got some fresh light. It's pretty, yeah. As if the kid hasn't been through enough. just the simple little thing here. It's actually not. It's a pretty intricate timing puzzle. How do I... Okay. There's gotta be a trick. What's up, Matisse? Nah, it's so late, it's so early. What an opportunity. Water, water, water. I mean, in terms of comparison to, you know, to Limbo, like, it's a heck of a different game. I don't think I could call it like a better game per se, but it's let's see. So if I send that one up. Needs to go up. Gosh, how do I do that? Oh, do it like this. But that won't. That'll be down too soon. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's fun so far. Luckily, I haven't really run into anything. I'm really glad I looked out the window. I'm really glad I did that first. Otherwise, I would have missed this. And that would have been... No. No, thank you. Where's my ship? Yeah, back into the water, knowing. Ugh. What in the... So close. I was so close. I wonder why the head start. It's like only after I pass a certain point. Get out of there. Ugh. What am I? Where am I even going? What am I? This is just having a, you know, a respite from the water. That's all it is. I bet this drove people absolutely batty playing it. You know, at that point, people were like, just bring the dogs back. Dogs weren't so bad. Let's just get these, all that is a jump, isn't it? That's all I'm giving myself. That'll wake you up. Oh, this is gonna break. Ugh. What a great everything. What did that do? Moved that? What do I want to move that for? Is it going to come back? Okay. Even if it does, and I ride it, it's going to break. Oh. Wait, why do I want to, what do I, oh, I must want to go back that way. What the heck is this good for? Like, it's not gonna give you, it's not gonna be quite the whole distance. Oh, come on. Get back up. It was just an errant jump. Just a mistake of a jump. Why am I backtracking right now? Oh, hi. I don't entirely know why I'm backtracking. Yeah, now I'm super convinced I shouldn't be. I should have gone to the right first. Just to be sure. Just to be absolutely sure. Hey, I'm faster than dogs. Not faster than her. See, her. I don't know why I keep... Will I make it? Yes. Maybe that distracts her. Does that cause her to follow that? Is it like the dog thing? Maybe. No. No, it's not. It's not like the dog thing. Wait, is it like the dog thing? But it doesn't... Yeah, it's a very grudge thing for sure. The fact that it's right here, but then like then it's gonna catch up. The heck do I do it? Okay, well maybe it's a stupid. Yeah, she's so close. She's so close. There has to be... There has to be a benefit to this. It doesn't make sense if there's not a benefit to this. Goes out here. It's a hook. It's specifically a hook. Which maybe is just flavor, but... doesn't seem to be anything that I could attach. And that hasn't been a mechanic. It's not low enough to hit the water. And if I go all the way over there, she's like right there. Going over and coming back. She seems to be able to follow me just fine in the water. And if I send this over without me... I don't think it matters. She's right there. Is there something else in the water? I wonder if there's something else, because it starts me right back here. It's got that. What else is there? So I go down in the water here. She's there. She's right there. Right. If I go down on this side, there doesn't seem to be anything in the water. And I don't have a way to close. I mean, if it could, it's not going to help me get across any faster. Hint of what's needed, huh? Okay. Hint of what's needed. So what do we have here? We have a broken railing. We have light. We have light. We have light coming through. Thing hates light. So how do we get more light? There's light here too. Yeah, this thing, definitely not seeing it. Man, I can't even touch the water on this side. Got these like meters. The pathway's broken. Can't use that. There's really no time to do anything in the water that's useful. It's just right there. There's nothing else I can climb or use. Complicating it too much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see any other. So I'm just not seeing the hint from this location. It starts me here. I guess it's got to be a. Maybe it's just a sprint, right? Like if she's farther away here, then that'll buy. It's you and the baby predator versus prey. You might, Chatterina, you might as well just tell me, because now I have no, the clues aren't doing anything for me. Well, how does the hook go lower? Yeah, that works. Okay. Hook. Go lower. Gotcha. Guess that makes sense. Seems pretty, it's a pretty tight window there, though. It's a cool idea. Just, I guess, didn't. She's not going to come out of the water. The hook doesn't go to the water. Okay. Try it again. Again, it's a neat concept. I guess I'm just too dense for it. Okay, so I will go. Yeah. I'm assuming that there is some stupid button press thing that I'm not doing to totally change this, because I'm not seeing how it works as it is. Yeah, if it doesn't touch the water. Well, yeah, but she doesn't come out of the... Okay, so if this hook does not cross... I've just not seen anything to suggest that it's coming out of the water. Which maybe is... I'm just missing that. But I don't... The hook doesn't touch the water, so it feels like... I mean, I guess it could... I guess it... I guess there's like... It just feels like there's like a half second where it'll work, but... Alright, try again. Like the... So this is the puzzle in Inside that reminds me a lot of Limbo. I found it. So far. Cool idea. Doesn't land for me. Feels like a puzzle where it's like the DM's like, just all you gotta do is say this one word. Everybody's like, how the hell? Get as far low as I can. Oh, it's infuriating. That's frustrating. I'll just wait longer. It's gotta be a real close call, I guess. Okay. All right. So hanging off the edge, and if the hook would just even touch the surface of the water, it'd be a totally different thing. All right. I mean, she's gonna snatch me this time, no question. What do you mean I got it? I got nothing. Not hooking this thing. Not happening. Now wait, are you saying that this is the baiting her? Oh, see, sorry. I completely... Now I'm good. That's why clues are tricky. It's not your fault, Chattering. It's the game design. Like, put a hook there, and then based on what you said, I was literally... No, I did it. I was literally trying to hook. I didn't understand. I was like, okay, but like that doesn't make any sense that I'm trying to catch this thing. It doesn't leave the surface of the water. The hook doesn't go below. That's why I kept going back and forth. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. But I guess I was just dense. I was doing the right thing before. I just didn't have the right combination of steps put together to do it. No, you're fine. It's just me and the game. I think that it felt like I was, yeah, I get what the game was trying to get me to do. At least she's not gone. I would have been so disappointed if that was it for her. Love jumping in with no... Cool. How the hell? So I have to open it and then close it. That's the only... Oh, or maybe that cage? I can't do that. I don't think opening it and closing it. I mean, maybe if I get more distance from her, but I'm not. Must be maybe it's a matter of. But if I swim into like a cage, I'm trapped in a cage. That doesn't. I'll drown in 2 seconds. So maybe opening it and then closing it behind me is the game. That would make sense. I mean, this is the maximum amount of time I can give myself. Because I have to open it. See, I can't, yeah. I've got to just go for it. Gotta just go for it. I think it does matter going back though, this is a really annoying jog if that's the case, but it feels like it does matter. With what I've learned about kiting, you know, pulling her away seems to. Yeah, see there, at least she came out and came above the surface. I appreciate that. Well, that was a waste. Take a little jog. Back and forth. At least there's only one at a time. Okay, so can I go through? What the heck can I do there? Gosh, she's so fast. She's so fast. Really don't want to keep going back and forth if it doesn't matter. Oh, can I? Hold on. Yeah. I got it generating now. That's what I just thought about. Don't have to wait. Still gonna be crazy tight. The light doesn't even. Okay, there's got to be something with the light then in that room because that's so far for me to swim. That's so far to swim. Or that's when I shut it. That's what it's got to be. It's got to be open it on this pass, send her over to the other side, and then close it behind me. Maybe I design decent puzzles for the table because I am the densest person around it. Okay. Now I got it. I think this will work. This I feel good about. That was doable. Assuming I don't drown immediately. All right. But I am still in just so many just gobs of water. Open water, even. Oh. That's a unique. Oh, game, what are we doing? Well, that's a surprise. Oh, he's not moving anymore. All that work. Maybe a light? A light to save? Such a fascinating world. What was that? In the world. So now the fish are following me. I don't seem to need to breathe. Three. It's very strange to be now just like swimming with no concern. It's close. So what even was that? Oh. After all of that. What's up, Matisse? Strong as ever. Can't pass this game up. Okay. So, can't do it. Get up there. Yeah. Plenty of time. Oh, unless I screw it up like that. Should have given up. Should have given up. I don't have to do it all at once either. I don't have to do it all at once. We'll just put it up like that. Stand here. I have to use the thing. I have to use the thing. Oh, I moved too soon. I moved too soon. Nice. Time zone buddies. Always good to find some of those. I know a couple people. My time zone. It's nice. It's good. Get up there. Get up there. It's more early morning than it is late. But that's okay. It's worth it. Oh boy. So yeah, this new swimming thing is kind of baffling. Like, I don't know what to understand or what to even, I don't even know what to think about it. I guess it's just somehow, for some reason, the creature didn't kill me that time. Or maybe it did. Is this what it always did? What are these? It's like ships. It's like old ships. Hey, Shreens. It's good. It's been an interesting couple of games to play back to back. Back to back. It's now feeling very alien. Oh. Some VHS tapes. Okay. What's in here? Oh, hi, fish. Okay. Back up in here again. Maybe I won't fall through. Just such vast, huge, crazy spaces. Jump over that one. So it's like water up there? Very like surreal, dreamlike vibe. Or is it just like, would it just be glass? It looks like just the water is up. Okay, I have no choice but to go down. Seems like the water is up. So what do I do over here? What the heck is this going to do for me? Uh-huh. Well, I like the idea of using, you know, using something like this for if it's really gonna let me do what I think. I'm not sure that it is. Okay, maybe it's because I'm on it. It just feels like this is maybe this is stupid. Maybe this I'll if this won't go up this time, then I'm just gonna. There must be something else. Stupid physics. Okay. That's why this works this way. press it twice? I think I might have pressed it twice. Oh. Yeah, good for me. Wasn't what I was going for, but... Seemed like it would have been a cool thing. Seems like it would have been a cool thing. Is this what people call failing? Oh, when I found that, like, secret and... Yeah, probably. Oh, it feels like, Wait, is that like a... Hold on. Did I just completely overlook a place to, like, plug this thing into? I think I did. Like, what do I think? Like, the gravity in this room is going to be different. Now, granted, there's literally water and creatures up there, but I think I just overlooked that this is a thing. At least it seems like it is. Well, dang it. It's clearly intended to do this. Maybe it's just for that secret. To be kind of weird. That wouldn't be very sound. I think it... I should be able to get up there. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize this was a functioning one. Well, that's a different story. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the one on the ground has to go first, followed by mine. these creatures suspended in this? Ooh. What does that mean? Don't even know what I'm doing, but taking the energy. Gotta go inside of this thing. What's the name of the game? Futuristic ship. Cages, hooks. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I'm going to need this. But I'm taking it because game teach me always need things. Oh, there are figures in there. What the heck am I? Wait, I'm back here again. Wait, what? Okay, so I drag it over and I hide with it, I guess. The game's like, we'll show you. Do this. So this is directly below. Like it's all connected. There's water up there again. And now like the... So it doesn't even matter to me that there's water. Wait, how is there water? Wait, what's... Hold on. Like I pulled the water down, but I was already in the... Just like the other chambers, but obviously things are... Wait. What? Okay, hold on. Oh. So how do I get in? How do I? I fully submerge everything. The door is shut. So I have to lift the water up to there. need to be in the water to make that work. What is this room? Why is it all changed? Oh, I've got my crate. It's like it all changes in. Crate doesn't change anything. Actually, the crate does change something. Get off. It's like whatever has happened to him, you know, like abilities. It's like this is how they manifest. See if that's even enough. I don't know if that's enough for me to get up there. Cool. Weird. Insane. Is this just a way that this world works in these places? In some place? Like... what is this? Oh, okay. Sure. So this is like, this feels like a synthesizing what the fish creature was doing. In this insane way. Going into 4 now. Got a button up there to press. Okay. Press a button up there. We swim to it. Because we can just swim wherever we please. Assuming I can actually get up there. Okay. Alright. Something here will let me swim. Is it you? Oh. Oh. So it's like, what are they, is this where they're like incubated? wet, damaged people. Yeah. Bloated too. I gotta okay, so I need to bring the level back down now. If I can, to get into the water. Maybe they're able to. Good, okay. The water above is like such a strange and cool thing, but it's like, what does that mean? Now I want to see like a map of this entire world. And then like what happened during that last descent that turned us into this? It's like no crown necessary anymore. Just we are Legion. Through like a medical bay. Oh. Oops. Yeah, Fuge here. Thank you. Now they're down there, they can catch me. What a fascinating game. Does this help me? Don't think it does. Need my people. How do I do that? So moving it. They're up there. There's got to be a place they can drop down then. Here we go. Go team. Never. The closest to something like this that I can recall was like there's a weird kind of version of this. I would say at a towards the end of Little Nightmares that gave a similar sort of vibe of like, wow, this is strange. strange and powerful, and like, I mean, it's not the same at all, but I've never played a game that did this. Or that tried to do anything like this. It just must be like the game creates a vibe where you just want where is it going? I was gonna say a vibe where you just are constantly like, I want to see what's happening. Hey, what's happening? That's what I'm doing. See? Game says need crate. Must climb. Whatever it is, everybody's looking. Try that again. And then what in the world is this thing? Okay, so we're just... just just the entire world is plugged into it. Oh, hi. I know what to do with these. Am I making any actual progress going? Go in at an angle, get to that red handle. Can't get up inside. Okay, let me come out. How the heck am I supposed to get to that? I don't think I'm actually, I think I'm only losing ground. I don't think I actually can gain any. This could help. Flip the switch real quick. Hmm. Well, dang it. It really feels like in there is where I want to be. Especially because I don't think I can actually climb out of this anymore. What the heck? Oh, I get it. Hold on. Turn the fan back on. If I can get to it in time, at least. Oh, hi, everybody. What is this? It's people. Ugh. It's like... It's like a... It's like pairing with a... like a hive mind. whatever I said about a game not doing something like this at the end, I think this is what I mean this, not the earlier thing I said. There we go. Wow. Wow. I mean, like, I mean, what a thing. What a thing. I don't even. I mean, you know, in principle, it's the same. I mean, it's a hell of a thing. Just this like prolonged Almost had it. Oh boy. Oh no, dogs. Whatever will I do about dogs? I'm not too worried about dogs. What do I have? What's this? The dogs definitely can't. I mean, just the indiscriminate, like, voices, you know. I know. It's all... There we go. Thanks. I'll just squeeze down here. So many sounds. Just everything. What? Yeah, it's a pretty disturbing thing. But I guess it's also like liberating. What am I, what is this supposed to, like, am I supposed to get in there? It doesn't seem to be doing that. I don't know that I have anywhere else to go. Do I need the box? The box is always the answer in this game. You're right. How could I have gone anywhere without the box? All those legs. Okay. So now it's a burning box. God, it's gonna make me okay. Oh yeah, everything is like expertly made here. Get over there. Everybody's rightfully concerned. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Wonder how many voices were merged, combined. What? Can I get... I mean, what a thing. Yeah. So let me drag this over here. Of course. I appreciate the care taken to all of the, talk about like telling stories in the background, like just like we said, all the people watching, all of the spectacle of it. Yeah, no, I get it. Can't I just tear the door open? This one has to be a special. Get it up there. Let's see, what can we do? Oh. No, I climbed in here. I can't pull. What's going on in the background? There's people running. Well, it's not gonna make it. No matter what. I don't think it's actually, it seems like it's, is it getting a little bit higher? I feel like it would need to be getting a lot higher to make this worth it. Is it just a matter of how long I hold? Don't think so. Alright, how about you guys do it? Oh no. I appreciate the assistance. Like, that's such a neat idea. Oh god, I have to give it back, don't I? This is such a... It's like, please leave. Please go now. Wait. Did it instantly close? Because I was reveling in the victory? I was just so happy it worked. Get me. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Game. What is happening? Did I say liberating? I think I meant... hello. Yeah, what more is there to do but roll credits after that? Holy cow. What a game. Not at all what I thought it would be. Um, you know, so many more interesting turns than I expected. Just from like a just from like the narrative that it follows and sort of piecing together what it gives. I think that man, from a research perspective for the table, what a masterclass in world building. Honestly, like, it builds from such a simple concept of somebody running away, right? And people being loaded up. It just creates this layered environment there, this world, depths, wasteland, and it's all connected and complicated, but you don't ever feel like you don't understand the gist of it. Yeah, it'd be fascinating to see a game, like a world document for this game. The type of thing you just want to kind of peel apart and analyze what exactly makes it tick. And tons of interesting like details and life to it. So I think like yeah, this game to me is like world building like 401. Like this is crazy. Awesome. Um and like honestly went like story wise went in some, I mean obviously unexpected directions there. Yeah, there's a couple of beats that I think I want to think about a lot more before I say any more about what I think about it. I think the because I'm not sure even that I have a complete hold on what I just played. Like I said, not at all what I expected in sort of contrast and comparison to Limbo. Um, certainly spiritual connections here or there, but an entirely different type of experience. Glad I played them both. And I want to piece together, I want to get a sense of like the layering of this, the world of Inside and how the connections, what they exist. I want to turn it over like a puzzle box and figure out how it's all connected because it's such an interesting little machine. And that's, I think that's the best type of world, right? It's not even a world, it's a it's a narrative box that all this stuff is contained in, and this was really good. No, I can do no more. Velocity, but perhaps maybe that's something that changes if you find all the secrets. Then you get better endings. I'm assuming, or something changes. Cheddarina, I appreciate you hanging out. Velocity as well. Everybody else that was in and out. Definitely a heck of a run through these two games, but super glad to have done it. Yeah, all started right there. Fascinating. So I'm going to do this every Friday night. Maybe not this exactly, but find some game or a couple of games, do a double feature, and keep on digging in, finding some inspiration for tabletop design. Tons of inspiration tonight, tons of cool stuff. But that'll do it. We're released. We're free. Yeah. Thanks again. Yeah. If you have any suggestions, oh yeah, I'll get some sleep. Don't worry about it. If you have any suggestions for games to play on R&D&D, please drop them in the Discord. Get to them. I'll get to them when I get to them. We'll see. No promises. I usually don't even know what I'm going to play until it's basically game time. So, but I appreciate all suggestions, and I'll take a look at as many of them as I can. Thanks again, everybody, and we'll do it again soon. This was fun.